Well, hello, good morning, and welcome to the stream. I couldn't decide what to play. I thought I'd just play some Oxygen Not Included. I just kind of wanted to play it, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a YouTube series or live stream it, so I just thought, why not live stream it? I don't know if it'll be a regular thing, but I wanted to try out the new DLC, which is the Aquatic Pack, I believe. That's the latest one, just came out a few days ago. A week ago. There's also the Bionic Booster Pack, the Prehistoric Booster Pack, Planet Pack. I haven't played any of these. I may have briefly tried the Frosty Planet Pack, I can't remember. And I think I may have tried Spaced Out, but I don't remember. It's been years. So let's get started. Make a new world. We're gonna try survival, I suppose. I never really got that far in this game. I'm not very good at it. But we'll see what happens. Let's see. Classic scenarios similar to the classic Oxygen Not Included experience. Large asteroids with many resources. Or Spaced Out scenarios designed for the Spaced Out DLC. Smaller starting asteroid with resources distributed across the star map. More emphasis on space travel. I think we can do that. Hey Patrick, good morning. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Let's see. Let's add these worlds. Prehistoric. Fragment of a prehistoric starting world. Yeah, these DLC asteroids, we'll add them to the mix here. Story traits. Mysterious Hermit. I want that. If we select all of these, then World Gen may cause World Gen to fail. We should deselect one. Biobot Builder. Critter Flexomatic. I never did a lot with critters. I'm gonna disable that one. Keep the rest of them. Oh, I'm doing good, Patrick. We had a heat wave here in my area. I think it's ended now, but yesterday was quite hot. It got up in the high 90s. But luckily, that's over with. It'll be a lot better today. There is one, yeah, Frozen Friend. I want that. Both of these nearby asteroids are radiated. Frozen Friend, Trapped Oil, Subsurface Ocean. Oh, that's fine. But these have no traits. I want a lot of traits. Like that. But now we have no Frozen Friend. trying to get a good variety of traits here. Frozen Friend. It's a distant asteroid, but okay. Oily swamp asteroid, frozen core, chilly core of solid ice. Interesting. Slime mold. Alright, that's fine. A problem occurred while generating a world from the seed, really? Unfortunately, not all seeds germinate. Yeah, that's why we got the one of the story traits turned off. Try again. Frozen Friend, irradiated asteroid with geodes, lush core, frozen core. Subsurface ocean. Sounds interesting. It's a lot of frozen friends. Okay, what about this one? Frozen Friend. Geodes. Success? Yeah, temperatures near where I live, we're usually we have pretty mild summers. Sometimes we have minor heat waves in the 80s and stuff, but it's pretty rare for it to get high 90s, over 100. I've been seeing that more and more. Let's see. We want operating and rocketry. That sounds fine. Joshua. Piloting machinery. Okay. I need someone who's a good scientist. Good researcher. Gains nighttime attribute bonus. Oh. Science and construction. Agriculture and cuisine. Also a night owl. Excavation. Yeah, you can be a master excavator. Increase medicine. Okay, that'll be fine. Name the colony Vladtopia. We can give you different color outfits. You're a scientist. should wear appropriate attire. There you go. Whoa. Breaker aquasuit outfit. Nautical dress outfit. Here we go. Yellow swim uniform. Alert. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. I detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicates through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. We'll see. Let's pause it. Down here we got bleach. Up here, slime. And a mysterious security door. Also a door here. Okay. Well, let's see. Let me look at temperatures. So it's hot all around except up here. Pretty cool. Okay. First thing I have to do is get some beds down so they have a comfortable place to sleep. I think we'll do that above here. And a restroom. Probably put that over here to the left. I'm gonna keep the game speed on slow for just a couple of minutes, but I'll speed it up as I get the hang of things. I haven't really played in quite a long time. Now, most of my rooms are 4 tiles tall. Joshua, you got no jobs? Oh, they're chatting? Joshua, digging. Okay, there we go. I don't think I've ever done anything with rockets. That's all new to me. I know I played the Spaced Out DLC, but I don't think I ever got far enough to do anything with rockets. So that should be interesting. I want a wash basin. And outhouses. It's not the wash basin only be used when they coming from the outhouses, going right. So they don't wash their hands and then go to the outhouse and then wash their hands again. Down here, my plan to have all the water down here in a big storage box. Hey, there's a teleporter. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I hope so. I could send a duplicate through safely if I require. It's a new planet. Ripebo? Okay, it's pretty chilly, at least near the surface. Chlorine, gas. Okay. There's a teleporter receiver. I guess that's where I appear when I come back. Okay, I'm gonna grab that water. See if I can direct it over here. Water pump. Pitcher pump. Okay, we got the basics. Outhouses, 3 cots. Pretty much all we need to start out. It's good for the first day. We can speed it up a little bit. Medium speed. Don't have water yet, so they can't use the wash basin. Tomorrow. Day 1 complete. Let's see, we can inspect these for lore bits, database entries. While scanning the antiquated computer code on this machine, I uncovered some research notes. Added them to the database. Log begins. Memory breakthrough, encryption level 3. Voice recognition initialized. Dr. Techna's newest notes on duplicate memories have revealed some interesting discoveries. It seems memories can be transferred to the clone subject, but it requires the host to be subjected to a machine that performs extremely detailed microanalysis. This in-depth dissection of the subject will produce the results we need, but at the expense of destroying the host. Of course, this is not ideal. I'm also very interested in the commercial opportunities this presents. Off the top of my head, I can think of applications in genetics, AI development, and teleportation technology. This could be a significant financial windfall for the company. Great. So teleporting kills you. Because of course it does. Let's get a door here. Okay, inspect the teleport receiver. I made a horrible discovery today while reviewing work on the artificial intelligence programming. It seems Dr. Ali mixed up a file when uploading a program onto a rudimentary robot and discovered that the device displayed the characteristics of what we call a puppy that was lost in teleportation in a teleportation experiment weeks ago. The societal benefits of teleportation aside, you cannot kill a living being every time you want to send them to another room. That's what I'm saying. The moral and ethical implications of this are horrendous. Somebody needs to invent... Oh, Jackie has to be stopped. But I know she's beyond reasonable discussion. Hope this is the only thing she's hiding from me, but I fear it is not. I fear I may be sliding down a slippery slope, at the bottom of which Jackie is waiting for me with open arms. Oh god. Somebody needs to invent teleportation that doesn't require killing the host. Let's see. How far do we want to dig? Usually I'll have central rooms that are 16 wide, and I think I'll do that here. So 18 including the doors. Let's get some water down here. We're about to break the dam. There we go. Now we got water for the toiletries. I could have used this water, but I wanted this space. Now they're gonna have to deal with being wet for a bit. Okay, cancel all that. We don't need that right now. We'll finish that later. As long as we got water right here. Fine. Is that chlorine? It is. That's okay. Just a tiny bit. I'm waiting for this oxalite to dissipate. So that we can build a door there. I don't want to break it, because we'll lose the oxygen. I think it just destroys it if I break the oxalite. Okay, I gotta get basic research and all that going. Maybe I'll do that up here. Right now, no food source, but that's okay. No oxygen generator. We'll live. We can make one. Oxygen diffuser. Yeah, okay. We need power, though. So we'll do power generation and research up here for now, I think. Food. You can just put a micro musher. Right there. That'll be fine. Let's get a manual generator and one battery. Look at that mealwood. That looks so tasty. It's basically lice growing on a plant. Meal lice. A flavorless grain that almost never wiggles on its own. Yum. Quality grizzly. Well, we got the generator hooked up. We can make a mush bar from dirt and water. What about lice loaf? Oh, we need 1200 or yeah, 1200 calories meal lice. Well, maybe with another harvest. Hey, Mr. Mustachio, how's it going? Mustachio. Our first blueprint. Someone that is good at creativity would be helpful. Decreased athletics. They're slow. Cannot do researching. That's fine. They have high athletics, but they're anemic. Weird. Piloting, agriculture, strength. Do I have anyone that's good at agriculture? Not really. I'll take her. Hey, we're getting our mush. Mush bar. Oh, that's cool, Mustachio. Yeah, I've played the game before, but it's been years. Most of these DLCs I haven't touched before. I tried Spaced Out a little bit when it came out, but I never really did anything with rockets. Now I need a research station. It takes 75 kilograms of dirt to make one mush bar. That's crazy. Where does that dirt go? Oh. Our outhouse is entombed. And I got a puddle there. Puddle of water. Mop it up. What else we got around here? Ceiling robot? Non-functioning robotic arms. And a grasping robotic claw designed to assist technicians. Got a database entry. Hey, Mr. Krause, I'm passing around the collection pan. Want to pitch in a couple bucks to get a cake for Ellie? I think I'll pass. Come on, Otto, it's her birthday. Alright, fine, but this is all I have on me. I don't get why you hang out with her. Isn't she kind of, you know, mean? Even the meanest people have a little niceness in them somewhere. Huh, good luck finding it. Thanks for the cake money, Otto. Isn't she the one... Oh god, I'm gonna... Where... My previous logs. Where were they? Okay, she's not... Ellie's not the one that was mentioned here. Jackie. That Jackie has to be stopped. Okay. Jackie's the crazy one who wants to go ahead with the teleporting technology that kills people. Okay, I need to close this up. Make it a real room. This one, is it the correct length? Yeah, 18. Alright, let's choose a research. There's a lot of stuff I would like. I think the first one is just bigger batteries, so I think we'll get power regulation. Compact discharger, that's a DLC thing. Convert stored energy from power banks into power for connected buildings. Power banks. Okay, that's a bionic booster thing. Oops. What's going on up here? All kinds of pollution. And slime. Okay, we got the bigger battery. I'm gonna deconstruct that battery. Let's get rid of all these messages. I want to get their bedroom done as soon as possible. Okay, I think this is a real room now. Yeah, it's a real latrine. Slight morale bonus. Okay, I gotta rebuild that battery. day 4 complete. There was another database entry here. I started work at a new company called the Gravitas Facility today. I was so nervous I wouldn't get the job at first because I was fresh out of school and I was so pushy in the interview, but the director apparently liked my thesis on physiological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards. I'll be working with some brilliant geneticists, bioengineering organisms for space travel in harsh environments. It's like a dream come true. I get to work on exciting new research in a place where no one knows me. And then later, no, it can't be. Anhi Ansari is here, working on space shuttle thrusters in the robotics lab. As soon as she saw me, she called me Bubbles and told everyone about the time I accidentally inhaled a bunch of fungal spores during the lab. Blew a big snot bubble out my nose and sneezed all over Professor Avery. Everyone's calling me Bubbles instead of Doctor at work now. Some of them don't even know it's a nickname. I don't want to correct them and seem rude or anything. Ugh, I can't believe that story followed me here. Anhi ruins everything. Oh, you'll get over it. Seems very insecure. Okay, is that a barracks now? Yeah. Stamina plus 100 per cycle. Okay. New research. We can go farming. Ear balm pattern. For bionic boosters. Okay. Maybe we should do plumbing. Get a proper latrine set up. Career decor. We'll do lights. Yeah, we'll do lights first. They'll be more efficient working with light. Let's see, if I click on that dude, the researcher, does it show if they have a debuff due to not being in light? Oh, I see. Better visibility from light is allowing this duplicate to work faster, plus 15% speed. Is there a light there? How? Where's the light overlay? That must have been an old buff. I don't know. Yeah, maybe from the shine bug was over there or something. Right now there's no light there. The low oxygen environment. We don't know what's in here yet. Oh. My generator got entombed. Okay, we got lights. Cool. We need a light anywhere else? Not right now. Let's see. Flower pot. Put some flower pots in here. Beautify things a little bit. I need a storage area. Where would that be? That's the toilets and the latrine. We need like a dining hall. Let me pause it for a second. Later on we'll have, if we look at the rooms, I want to have a great hall, banquet hall. First it would be a mess hall, I suppose. Mess hall and a kitchen. So we have the mess hall here. A proper kitchen. I guess it could be. Well, I don't know where. Up here? Okay, I'm gonna... put my storage right here. Like it there. That's okay. No problem. Okay, we got a flower pot. Let's put a bluff briar. They're pretty to look at. Decor plus 25. That'll beautify the room up a bit. Okay, we got lights. Let's get to farming. Now, with farming, I really want these farm tiles. Those are cool. We'll do basic farming and meal preparation. We'll get those two. And that'll give us the algae terrarium, which will be useful. More mush bars. Where's our food? Does it show? Oh, somebody gained some skills. Okay, you can do farming. We'll have you do advanced research. Joshua, rocket piloting or tinkering. For now, tinkering is the most useful, obviously. Okay, now they'll work a little more efficiently. Oh yeah, calories available, 29,000. Duplicates consume a minimum of 1,000 calories each cycle. Okay. We do have to get a food source. We have some muckroot and nutrient bars to eat, but that's only gonna last a few days. Oh, another skill. Nisbet. Or digging. There you go. Oh, having these up here would be bad. Because I want to have airflow tiles. Well, we'll put one up there to start with. I'm worried because these are not good to look at. Their decor, once you fill them up, it's really bad. If I have like airflow tiles here, is the decor, the bad decor, gonna seep through? I'm not sure. I'll put one storage bin there and see what happens. Okay, gonna put not everything. Almost everything. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then sweep. Priority 6, everything in here. Clear that up. That's gonna take a minute. Just want to see if we can get the decor up in the barracks. Let's see if we have any geysers around here. I haven't seen any yet. Lead. There better be. I want a nice big fat geyser or something that I can exploit. Anything except carbon dioxide. But I don't see one. Another blueprint. 100 kilos of oxalite or a bionic man. Bionic bug, rigid thinking, science -3, strength -3. No passive attribute leveling. Requires boosters to improve skills. Starts with pre-installed electrical engine booster. Enables generator tuning and microchip crafting. Soldering station usage. Modifiers machine +5, athletics +2. Okay, good at machining. I could give him a try. The booster can be manufactured at the soldering station. Okay, I don't know what kind of maintenance this guy is going to require. Or what, but we'll try him out. Whoa. Okay. So his skills are a bit different. Gizmo's boosters, 1 of 2 assigned. Electrical engineering. Wait. No, I didn't want to do that. Improved hardware. Well, it's fine. We still get skill points which you can use to upgrade, but not to upgrade regular skills. Okay, interesting. We'll give you an improved hardware hat. And you've got metal power banks, which I guess power your bionics? Bionic duplicate. Standard duplicate. Basic needs, sleep, toilets. Bionic duplicate, basic needs, power. Bionic duplicates run on portable power banks that they automatically replace during scheduled downtime. If power banks are depleted, the bionic duplicate will become powerless and may perish if they deplete their oxygen tanks before being rebooted. Gunk extractors. Bionic systems must dispose of build-up gunk every 4 cycles or risk making a mess. If there are no purpose-built extractors available, bionic duplicates will clog a nearby toilet. Oh boy. Okay, they need oxygen. They do not produce carbon dioxide. Gear oil. Maintaining efficient operations of bionic systems require visits to the lubrication station or use of gear balm. Neither are available. Work at slow down to avoid grinding gears. Okay. So we need a few dedicated stations to maintain these guys. Namely, a gunk extractor and a lubrication station. Can we build a gunk extractor right now? No, that's a research thing. There it is. Oh yeah, okay, that's when we get sanitation. Okay, yeah, that's the next thing I want to do after farming. Does he sleep? Oh, speaking of sleeping, let's go to the schedule. Somebody here gets a bonus at night. You, Turner. Gizmo's schedule is a little bit different than the rest of them. Oh, I see. It's a 3-day schedule. Work day and night for 2 days, and then the third day is bedtime and downtime. Add new schedule. Turner. Okay, bedtime. How many hours bedtime? 3? Alright. Looks like nighttime is only like 3 hours. So you won't get that nighttime bonus for very long. Growth halted. Pressure. Is there not enough gas in here? Oh, I see. There's a tiny bit of carbon dioxide. I think. No, it's oxygen there. It's going back and forth between carbon dioxide and oxygen. There's a tiny bit of carbon dioxide in there that hasn't dropped down to the bottom yet. But yeah, I think we need more oxygen up here. Gonna get the rest of the water in here and then dig down this way. Trap the carbon dioxide down there if I can. And then build some of these terrariums. Get more oxygen. Look at him go. Oh, his voice is even kind of robotic. That's cool. It walks so slowly down here. Sorry. Okay, that gives me farming stuff. Let me check temperatures again. Yeah, it's Pretty cool up here in this direction. Brine, sand. Maybe I should do the farming up there. It's easier to do when it's a little cooler. This might make a good nature preserve. A nice flat area, a lot of natural plants. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, I'll make a farm up here. I gotta get rid of this water here. Yeah, let's... Is that too much to mop up? That might take a while. Gotta start digging down here. Okay, back to research. So we got the farming that I wanted. We should do plumbing next. Let's get a proper lavatory, gunk extractor, all that stuff. The atmosphere up here is pretty light. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a oxygen diffuser up here. Where's my bioman? Oh, he's researching. Oh, okay. That's cool. Algae terrarium. We're going to put some of those down there. What else we got? Farm tile, egg cracker, ration box, electric grill, pipes, pumps. gonna put a pump right there. Compost. I'll find a place for that. Mess table. I think we're gonna put that down here. Alright, let's have a look at decor. Decor overlay. Where would it be? There it is. Yeah, with the plants, it's mostly green in here. Not too bad. Negative value -5 Turner's outfit. Your outfit isn't pretty? Says who? Nisbet's outfit -5. All their starting outfits are not pretty. I chose them myself. Alright, what do we get? Sink. Shower, lavatory. Okay, gunk extractor. That's what we need. Back to research. Okay, after that... I do want the airflow tiles. I think I should get that. Better oxygen distribution. Gear balm. That's how we craft gear balm. Okay, we'll get that. Airflow tiles and other stuff. So if we go back to decor for a second. -9 for the storage bin, -27 for debris. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, the debris doesn't help at all. -9 for the storage bin. I thought it would be worse. But if I make an airflow tile, is it going to seep through? I'll find out. I'm sucking up all the oxygen. Refill oxygen tank. Straight from the source. And he just swallowed a battery. Good for you. Now he doesn't have a job. He's socializing. Wait, I gotta check his schedule. He should be socializing at the same time as everyone else. Yeah, let's set him to downtime same time. Was that right? Vault Bionic schedule. I want to set it. Well, it's fine. Sorry, you got nothing to do. I don't have any entertainment. Okay, I'm gonna try to mop all this up. Seems like a lot. I don't know if I can actually do that, but I'll try. Now, with the lavatory, let's see. I want a sink. What's the sink's decor? Plus 10? We'll have one there, there, there. 3 of them. Then a space. And then... three toilets. Then a space and then a shower. That'll fit. They did a good job mopping it up. Much more up here, though. Okay, I'm gonna pause it for a second. So this water, we're going to add a specific way I like to do plumbing, which works well for me. Liquid bridge. Get rid of that. Okay, so we're gonna have fresh water on all of the ladders that I have going up and down. I always have one side free each. Each ladder has one side free left. Each ladder has both the left and right side one tile free, and I use that for pipes and other things. And on the right side, we're going to have the fresh water up and down, and on the left side, the waste coming back, which will be stored down here. And going left and right on the floors, the fresh water goes into the floor and then up. The wastewater goes up. I can't put it into the floor because we might need fresh water coming in, so on the upper floor, so the wastewater goes one tile under the ceiling. Comes down here. I'm just going to wait for as much of this to drip down as possible. I need to excavate this, and then this chunk down here. Up here is supposed to be my farm, but everyone's busy doing other things. We'll be done with research in a moment, I think, for now. So they can help out with other tasks. Okay, we got liquid valve, gas valve, airflow tile, here we go. Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. Actually, we'll cancel that one. If anyone out there has played the DLC, I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. The latest one. Is it any good? I just bought it sight unseen, so I don't know what to expect. I expect it's good. Clay usually does good work. Okay, we got a blueprint. Brine. More bionics. Masterwork Art Booster. Medicine, science. Alright, I can do doctoring. I'll take you. And I think we've got skills. Yep, meat. He's got a unibrow. Crazy unibrow. Okay, you're gonna train. Do I have another doctor? No, you're the only one, I guess. Okay, you're gonna train in doctoring. Okay, the decor apparently does not travel through airflow tiles. Okay, that's good. Oh no. Okay, how's the piping coming along? Pretty good. Now they gotta finish the laboratories. Gunked toilets. Yeah, we gotta build a gunk extractor. We'll get on that soon. We can deal with gunked toilets. Alright, let's try farming. Farm tile, that just takes dirt. Okay. How far do we want to go? Let's see. 18. Yeah, right up to there. That's fine. I'm gonna have to put lights. As well, so I gotta have a roof, proper roof. Okay, they should be able to use these, even though I don't have a polluted water reservoir set up yet. These pipes can still hold liquid. And they should be set up right now, ready to use. Yeah. Everything's set up. Can we just deconstruct this? Yeah, get rid of it. This one too. Get rid of the outhouses. And we shall replace them with proper sinks. Hey Patrick, welcome back. The end goal, I don't know exactly if there's an end goal. If it's just to build a colony that's self-sufficient, that might just be the end goal. Spaceships are definitely not the end goal. With the Spaced Out DLC, I think it's intended that you build rockets fairly early on and explore other asteroids for resources. And I guess you get better and better rockets later to go further out, maybe. But I don't know if there's like a set end goal. Or if you can quote-unquote win the game. I have no idea. Right now we're just kind of focused on building a self-sufficient colony. And later on there'll be a lot of challenges regarding temperature, managing different types of gases, because a lot of things like temperature, pressure, these things are modeled in the game in a fairly realistic way, I suppose. So if I go to my temperature, yeah, like this is all 47 degrees. Eventually, my whole colony is going to heat up. And I'm going to have to find a way to keep it cool. That's a challenge. But not too cold. And there's all kinds of gases to manage, like chlorine, hydrogen gas, which all have their uses. Brine, polluted water. Oh yeah, no submarine here. Okay, let's get... a vent. Liquid vent. We're gonna dump the water out there, the polluted water. But let's take some of this out first. Yeah, it's just a fun colony management game. Really. And it starting out is pretty chill and not too difficult. But later on it does get pretty challenging and complicated. We'll have to set up some, or do some really elaborate, like, generator setups and things like that. Which should be fun. Let's get some lights. Someone had an allergic reaction. The germ-filled oxygen. There's germs in the air? Breathe some polluted oxygen? Okay, let's make sure that's the right length. Should be 18, yeah. Put a door there. Yeah, they're using the laboratories now. Sweet. Although I've got to change these so they use them in the right direction. There we go. Yeah, they won't be able to get up there. We'll have to use couple temporary ladders. Someone's gained a skill. Pie. My farmer. Crop tending, critter ranching. Crop tending. Made a mess. Who was that? Oh no. Toilet out of order? Oh, the outbound pipe is full. Eat himself. I didn't know it was going to fill up that quickly. Okay, no problem. Oh, that's not right. Okay, I can't connect it there yet because I gotta finish these. Oh no. Mop up your pee. No, it's gonna spill. Oh, crap. Got a little pee down here. It's okay. As long as it doesn't mix with the fresh water. Okay, water's flowing. Now I think we can hook it up. There we go. We have our piss reservoir. Hey, Shadow Fireborn. How's it going? Sometimes I have to walk in there to do work, but that's okay. That's what they get paid for. Let's get rid of that wash basin. Yeah, had an incident with IP Freely. Yeah, that pee just rained down from top to bottom on whoever was down there on top of their head. There were a couple folks down there. I hope that's the only incident. But, no. Oh god, I hate that. Don't put polluted water in there. Should not have selected water before I had, identified polluted water, because then it automatically selected that. I don't want that. I want to ruin my fresh water supply. Oh, how does it work while having more toilets than sinks? Well, I'm gonna have the same amount. I just deconstructed that one so I could build a proper sink. And I think that should be alright. We got another blueprint. Cuisine, athletics. I don't have a cook. Yeah, nobody can do grilling. Oh, blueprint. So that might be good. Extra run speed. Increased germ resistance. Gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers. Increased decor morale bonus. Increased creativity. I think we'll get Devon. I need a chef. Oh yeah, I think actually I don't know how long they use the sink for. How long it takes to wash their hands compared to how long they spend in the toilet. So right now I'm just kind of using a 1-to-1 ratio lavatory to sink. But I honestly don't know if that's ideal. I assume they spend less time at the sink than in the lavatory, but I don't know that for sure. Oops. Is that? Oh, that's connected. Okay. We can get rid of these then. Temporary. Ladders. And what do we want here? Bristle Blossom. Copy settings. Oh, copy those settings. I'll get 1 meal wood. Oh, we can't do it right now. Okay, then we gotta get water over here. There we go. Yeah, if they all come out at the same time, then there better be nobody at the sinks. So you would need at least 1 sink for every toilet. But I don't think you'll need more. Unless someone's using the sink not right after a toilet, but come in here for some other reason. Like there's a few cases where a sink might be in use and someone coming out of the toilet won't be able to access one, but that should be pretty rare. Yeah. You're right about the shine bug. For that, I'm gonna... use a different door. Manual airlock. It's a little slow to open and close, but they're not going to be going in and out of this room all the time, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess I'm gonna put the algae terrariums down here. Ceiling collapsed. Oh. Should be able to get most of the carbon dioxide down here. Oh no, I am not an expert. For one thing, I haven't played in like 5 years, 6 years or something like that. And most of the DLCs are completely new to me. I have done a cooling loop you mean to keep your base cool? I have done that before. But I don't remember how I got the cool. I did it with water, I think. What I did, and it seemed to work, it was a long time ago, I put a storage bin in the water and then I would put ice in the storage bin. That kept the water cool, and then I would just put pipes all around, water would flow around, and keep everything else cool. I think there's better methods, but that worked for me. Get rid of that. Okay, I gotta get rid of this polluted water there. There we go. Any polluted water gets dumped in there. And I guess we can select another research here. We can do water cooler, increase morale, and advanced research. Maybe we'll do that. I feel like I need gear balm though. For my bionics, dude. Whoops. Okay, we'll do water cooler, crafting station, power banks. Yeah, we need that for the bionics guy. And then advanced research. Okay, we'll get 2 of these algae terrariums. That'll clean up some of the carbon dioxide. And I need light. Got some more duplicate skills for Devon. Oh yeah, Devon's the newest addition. They're a cook. So we can now do grilling. see what's out there. Oh. Cool salt slush geyser. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I think that's what I used to cool my colony before. I had a slush geyser. Cool salt slush geyser. It was cold, but not super cold, just a little below freezing. And I think I would pipe that around. Especially my high heat generating areas like my power plants. That helped. Otherwise, I'm not really excited, is there? Well, that's not interesting. Natural gas geyser. Okay, we can use the natural gas and the salt slush. I was just hoping for hot steam or oil or something. Okay, we got 29,000 calories. No, no bionic power. We gotta get those power banks. That'll be next. Oh, I gotta close this off here. Here, let's increase priority for all of that stuff. I want to get these terrariums up and running. Compost. Do we need a compost? Reduce polluted dirts. Let's go to resources. How much polluted dirt do I have? 746 kilos. Okay. Well, we'll build a compost there. Okay, now we got the water cooler. Supercomputer, hill scrubber, crafting station, soldering station. A wood heater. I don't think we need that, not on this asteroid. Telescope. Reveals visible planetoids in space. We're not ready for that. Okay, let's get pharmacology. I need the gear balm. This supercomputer is going to require a lot of power. Okay, we need like a hospital. Should do that over here somewhere. Here we'll make a mess hall. Turner, what do you do? Research? Okay, field research. Let's do that. Oh yeah, the reason for the 3 width between the rooms is because of my pipe setup. I like to have the waste pipes go on the left side of the ladder here, and then on the right side the fresh water. It's just easier to manage that way. And it'll also help, I think, having the 3 space when we get large wires or large conduits. I don't think those can go behind ladders. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, no, they have to. They have to be able to. But yeah, I just like having an extra tile on each side of the ladders, mostly for the pipes. Makes it real easy to manage. Also, it helps the gas flow. Oh, we need a... oxygen cleaner, decontamination. Yeah, that requires a supercomputer. I'm gonna get artistic expression. We can build sculpting blocks. I wonder if it helps the decor if you hide stuff behind the ladders. It might actually, I don't know. Let's see. 4. You can't really tell because the only thing I have behind the ladders right now is the liquid bridge. I'll find out when I get the big conduits, which I will probably put behind the ladders. Alright, let's get a supercomputer. Joshua. You're my tinkerer. Okay. Electrical engineering. Let's get that. Nisbet. What do you do, Nisbet? Digging. Super hard digging. Get a new hat, too. Okay, I'm gonna pause it for a second. Does that need power? No. Okay, let's get the water cooler and some mess tables here. Give them a nice, pretty place to eat. What is that? Oh, gunk. Yeah, the toilet got clogged with gunk. Okay, that's mixed up in there. Gonna have to sort that out. Why are you sleeping on the floor? I've got 7 colonists. Oh, you... Okay, you can't sleep there. You're producing light. Gotta get another bed. I did not know that. Okay, now the supercomputer is going to generate or consume a lot of power. I go to the wire. Potential load is 820 watts of 1000 without the supercomputer. That goes over 1000, then we could wind up damaging the wiring. Small wires don't have a lot of load capacity. I think I'm going to cut this off from the rest of the base right here and then have another generator probably down here. What is that? Microchip? Assigned to the gizmo. Did you just drop it? Critical power level. Right. There's the power problem. Don't we have the... What do we use to build the power banks? Thought we had that research. Metal power bank pattern. Oh, at the crafting station. Okay. Station. Crafting. Well, I need one right away, so I'll just build it here. Make that a high priority. Actually, make everything around here high priority. Why is that just on the ground? Microchip. Created by a professional engineer. Just made that while he was sleeping? Okay. Oops, that's a soldering station. That's the wrong one. Damn it. I don't want that. I want a crafting station. Thank you. There we go. That's okay. Bionic dupe incapacitated. We got a crafting station. And it takes copper ore to build these power banks. 200 kilos. Well, hopefully he won't die. Let's see if we can get a care package of dirt. I don't think I want another dupe right now. I think we'll take the 4,800 calories of muck root. Come on, Joshua. Alright, we got one. How do we get it to him? Okay. Hey, picked it up. There we go. It's coming back to life. Sorry, Gizmo. Gizmo has to sleep here now. It doesn't wake everyone else up. Okay, crisis averted. Gizmo. We can give Gizmo climate control. Immune to toasty surroundings, chilly surroundings. Give him an extra booster slot. 50% grinding gears penalty reduction. Penalty reduction. Alright, we'll get that. I think I can make another booster for him too. Converts microchip. We don't have any. We got 2 microchips there. I'm not sure what we need yet. I'm not going to use them just yet. Got a couple more of those power banks. Where's that natural gas geyser? There it is. What's the temperature around there? 30s? Okay. So what I'll probably wind up doing if I use that natural geyser for power is pipe the natural gas over to this side. Do my power generation here by the flush. Oh, people are idle. Let's see. What do we need done? Well, we can try to go through the teleporter. And of course, we can do more research. I like these hydroponic farms. Those can be irrigated with pipes, so we don't have to water the farm tiles manually. Yeah, but I already got the farm tiles down. I don't want to upgrade them just yet. Anything else? Heat burner. Tidal turbine. Converts the kinetic energy from a tidal spring below it into electric power. Can't do that on this asteroid. Natural gas generator. Okay, let's get advanced power generation for the heavy watt wires and transformers and all that. And then natural gas generator. Now, as far as this goes, I'm gonna deconstruct that. I don't have a good place for the battery here. So this generator and this battery are just going to power the research stuff. And the light here. Uh-oh. What did you do? Get out of there. Okay, you can... Oh, you know you're stuck. There you go. You're free. I'm not sure how we got in there. I don't remember setting this to be dug out or anything. I must have had some designation in here. And then he got boxed in when this got built, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know how they get stuck, but they manage to. This is going to be my kitchen. Oh, do we have access to, No, we don't. An oxygen, decontaminator. Keep forgetting about that. We're starting to get a lot of polluted oxygen. Hey, Vermeer fan. Yeah, duplicants are like toddlers in that way. They really are. I mean, they were essentially just born, right? So, in a sense, they kind of are. The worst is when you get one that falls asleep periodically. And they fall asleep, well, in a pool of water, or there's so much that can go wrong with that. Oh, the light does come through the airflow tile. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we got light from down here coming up. Hmm. I don't want to remove it. Maybe I can move it to another location. Is there a light bug here? There is a light bug. If I don't have that there, it's going to be hard to... hard to manage oxygen flow through this room, especially with these airlocks. But I think without the light bug, you can move it like right here. I'll try that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Vermeer fan. If I had one. I'm pretty sure I don't have one at the moment. I've seen them before. I know that's a thing. How do I look at... Okay. Traits. Yeah, we got a few night owls, or at least one, I think. Iron Gut, Banshee, Balloon Artist. That's Gizmo. Yeah, we don't have one right now. I think for the time being, I'll just move the tile here. I think that'll be okay. As long as there's no light bug, I might have to move the light bug. Hey, SDB Red, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Okay, we got more idlers. So, to make a kitchen, we need ice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, no dining tables. How's the decor on the electric grill? Is it pretty to look at? Kind of neutral, I think. Backcountry grill. Oh, we got a variant. I'll try that. Yeah, I've got the new DLC installed. I've got all the DLCs now, and I think 3 of them I've never tried. 3 or 4 of them. I've tried this Spaced Out DLC before, but I never really got that far in it. The Frosty DLC, I may have tried that, but I don't remember. But yeah, a lot of these are new. So there's some new new buildings. This asteroid is pretty much the same, but I think we've got some aqua themed asteroids out there we can explore. Okay, I want that decontaminator. That's right there. I think it's time we start cleaning the rest of this up. Let's try the teleporter. Nothing could go wrong. Do I need to edit this? Microchip, medical supplies, gear balm, power bank. Okay, copy settings. There we go. No more idling. You got trash to pick up. There's this room as well. We could go in there. Oh, the degunker. Let me click all the exclamations. The degunker, gunk extractor, there we go. Category, toilet, flush toilet. Liquid output pipe. Yeah, it outputs gunk. Let's check the database. What can I do with gunk? I can heat it up and turn it into petroleum. I can freeze it into solid gunk. Oh, I can turn it into gear balm. And get liquid, polluted water out of it. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's at a apothecary. Okay, I think what I'll do then is we'll put a apothecary down here. That'll be like my medical area, and then split this into 2 rooms. I don't think the medical area has to be that big right now, and then put the degunker right here. Which should be in its own room, but it's just that one building, so... this water, let's just mop it up. There's a little one-eyed critter here. A morb. They're attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. Can they be used as an oxygen generator? What do they eat? Well, I could check their database entry if I want. That should show it. That should show what they eat. I'd prefer not to kill it. Whatever they eat, it's got to be in here because they're still alive. Almost done with the research. Then we can clean up some of this air. Oh god. It's not looking good. Okay. Oh, blueprint. We can get more food. Someone that's good at supplying, suit wearing, plus 50% run speed. Increased creativity, decreased medicine. Or someone that's good at operating and science. I don't really need that. Falls asleep periodically. Decreased air consumption rate. Decreased bathroom use speed. I like Lindsay. Alright, I'll get you. Why not? And you've got a skill. Improve carrying. Ape has a skill point. Bedside manner. You're the doctor. Okay, we're gonna get 2 of these deodorizers right for now. It should be enough. I want to mop this up. Too much liquid. How's our light situation? Okay, that's better. Yeah, it's not bleeding in here. So it shouldn't be a problem unless that guy gets too close. it up. So let's see. Let's have a look at what kind of health or hospital related rooms are there. Hospital, massage clinic, massage table, no industrial machinery, decor building, hospital, medical equipment, toilet. Oh, it needs a toilet. Okay. Dining table. No industrial machinery. The apothecary industrial machinery. We'll try it. I don't know. We want... I don't really need a triage cot right now. I would like a massage table. Let's look at that again. And it needs a toilet. And the junk extractor does count as a toilet. We'll get this stuff built and see if that counts as a hospital. I think I need, I also need a dining table. Does a mess table count as a dining table? Yes. Oh, they're doing a good job cleaning out this restroom. All right. Now that we have bristleberries, or what are they called? Bristle blossom, bristleberries. We can make gristleberries. Grill them, and that'll give us 400 more calories. I have a lot of extra food right now, though. Oh, you know what? We got an extra colonist. I need a new bed. I forgot to make a bed for them. Whoops. Pop it up. Oh, still too much liquid. That's good, they're taking turns. Were you able to go to the bathroom? Bladder, 19%. Okay, that's fine. Half of them eat and then use the toilet, and the other half use the toilet first. Smart. If I get any more duplicants, though, I may have to increase the bathroom size or build another small bathroom. Oh, they swept it up. Keep mopping. Yeah, this guy just meditates and poops out microchips. Oh, he's defragmenting himself. Okay. Low gear oil. Right. That's what the gear balm is? That takes gunk and water. Let me check something again in the database. Is that the only way to get lubricating gear oil? Gear oils are lubricating fluids useful in the maintenance of complex machinery, protecting gear systems from damaging and minimizing friction between moving parts. Yep. Elements, crude oil, phyto oil. I can get Phyto oil from pulverizing slime. Okay. No liquid output. Yeah, we gotta store this gunk somewhere. And I maybe... just store it in a... Well... we can get liquid containers. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna need a whole reservoir of this stuff. Probably not. That's gas. Liquid. Liquid reservoir. Improved plumbing. Gas filter is in liquids? I think that's wrong. Oops. No, I guess not. Okay, well, we'll get improved plumbing so we can get the liquid reservoir. Store the gunk in there. But I gotta get it out of here, so I'm gonna have to build a liquid pump here. Oh no. Catastrophe. Pop it up. Trying to build over this without opening the chlorine gas. Don't want to do that just yet. What is that? Oil? Crude oil. Okay. Mop it up. Too much liquid. I'm trying to spread that out so I can just mop it all up. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. That's too much to mop. I guess just pump it in here. Liquid filter. Yeah, we'll need that. Gas filter. Sludge press. lubrication station. Uses gear oil to keep duplicates' body parts running smoothly. So we need the lubrication station and this thing to produce the oil. Okay, I'm completely new to the bionics part of this, so it's all a bit funky to me. Alright, now with the pump, we could... Dang it. Liquid filter. Yeah, we'll just put it right here. Oh yeah, that's probably a smart idea. I usually don't bother containing pollution early on because it really... You don't start getting a lot for a little while. I just deal with it until I get deodorizers, and then it mostly contains itself. There's a little bit... Oh, that's chlorine. Yeah, there's a little bit of polluted oxygen here and there, but most of it's down here by the dirty pool. Gonna connect that there. I need a liquid bridge. Okay, we're pretty close to getting that liquid reservoir. Okay, now the liquid filter. Gonna set the filter to dunk. Yeah, it's gonna look a little funky. What needs to go in here? Gear oil. Oh, that's the output. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Okay, I'll leave it there. When I get the reservoir, then we'll hook that up and this up to the reservoir. Get all the gunk in one place. Mop it up. And we need power here too. Almost finished with the research. Okay, I do have to start thinking about better power generation though, because all these things are going to consume power. And these little tiny wires won't be able to handle it. Oh, fungal spores. Piloting, science. I'm taking the fungal spores. I can plant them. Do we have any duplicate skills? Not right now. So, we're going to do some power generation up here because that's where the cold stuff is. So, if we... I can't make a farming station yet? I guess I didn't research that. Greenhouse. Farming station. Max size 96 tiles. Okay, 64 tiles. Question is, do I want to keep this as a park? I thought about it, but not sure I want to. Nah. Now we got skills. Yvonne. Enhanced seasoning. Alright, where is that liquid reservoir? There we go. Okay, it's all connected. But this isn't hooked up quite yet. Next research. Here, yeah. Refrigerator, farm station, hydroponic farm. We'll get that. I do like the hydroponic farms. And then after that, we'll look into more power options. We're almost there. We got the heavy watt wires researched. Can I build them over the... Yeah, I guess I can. I can build them over the ladders. Already inspected. What is this? A locker. New database entry. Atacephalates. What sort of experiment are you doing with these? No experiment. I just find them interesting, don't you? Not really. You ought to. Very efficient. They perfected farming millions of years before humans. Sound of tapping on glass. An entire colony led by and in service to its queen. Each organism knows its role. I have the results from the power test, Director. And? Negative, ma'am. I see. You know, another admirable quality of ants occurs to me. They can pull 20 times their own weight. I'm not sure I follow, ma'am. Are you pulling your own weight, Doctor? Whoa. We're really being pushed to get those results. Oh, this is not enclosed. Oops. Yeah, this is not even close. To being a hospital. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Wrong element. Gear oil. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we need the gunk for the gear balm. There's no pipe input there. So that means they're going to need to take... I need a pitcher pump or something. So I can take it here manually. Or, in the research, there's a... Well, let's see. In the research, there's something that allows them to take liquid and put it in canisters for transportation. Yeah, I got my liquids mixed up. Bottle filler. Stores piped liquids into bottles for manual transport. That's what I need. Okay. Go to pipe view. Liquid overlay. Yeah, deconstruct those. Mop that up. Deconstruct it. Right away. Whoops. Yeah, the lubrication station is not going to be useful until we can get actual gear oil. But now that they've bottled up this gunk, I think we can use it here. Gear balm. Make as much as you can, I guess. Critical power level. Oh. We need power, metal power banks. Can we craft until we have X amount of something? Is that a thing in this game? I don't remember. Oops. Yeah, can we set like crafting conditions? Oh well, I'll just make 5. Okay, I don't think we have any more gunk coming through here. So, we can disable that pump. We got all the gunk out of the polluted water. Pie. We can do improved farming. Yeah, we'll do that. Disable the filter. Save on power. What else we got up here? Delete wheat. Looking for any more geysers. Let's turn the priority up on this. Somebody should have the skills to use this. Make that palm. Yeah, there we go. Not enough. Palm? Or gunk? I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Somebody came over here. Finally. Okay, we're gonna check and see what's inside here. It looks like a refrigerator or something. Security door. Submit bioscan. There we go. We got a vending machine. Found a database entry. Pipe dream. The director has suggested implanting artificial memories during print, but despite the great strides made in our research under her direction, such a thing can barely be considered more than a pipe dream. For the moment, we remain focused on eliminating the remaining glitches in the system, as well as developing effective education and training routines for printed subjects. Suggest omega-3 supplements and mentally stimulating enclosure apparatuses to accompany tutelage. Dr. Broussard signing off. I didn't get any supplements. Rummage. We got a fruit basket. Oh, we got food. Nutrient bars. I've been so tired lately. I've probably spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk, and I've used the lab safety shower. I bathed twice already this month. Added work pressure. Keep finding myself staring at my computer screen, totally unable to remember what I was doing. I try to force myself to type up some notes or analyze my data, but it's like my brain is paralyzed. I can't get anything done. I'll have to stay up late to make up for all this time I've wasted staying late. Oh, I feel that. Staying up late to be more productive, but you wind up being much less productive because you're EP. Oh, yeah, keep digging that out. Let's have a look at the rooms again. There are room for a power plant. Power plant. Heavy-duty generators built in a power plant can be tuned up using microchips. Okay. Requirements: heavy-duty generator, 2 or more power buildings. Max size 120. 120 tiles. Okay, now that we've finished research, Bottle filler, that's what I wanted. Okay, now I can't fit that here. Why is the bottle filler so big? All of this needs to be rearranged. I thought that we could make it all into a hospital, but that did not work. So we'll redo all this. What else did I get? Mechanical surfboard for fun. Recreational. Uses a lot of power. Okay. Let's look into power research. I need the natural gas generator. And later, low resistance conductors. You guys sucking up all the oxygen here. Insufficient oxygen generation. Trapped? Oh. Sand collapsed. Let's have a look at oxygen. Oxygen overlay. Oh yeah, he sucked it all up. Yeah, there's not a lot of circulation in this room. We can fix that. Yeah, there's no air vents in here. That's a problem. Get one at the bottom and one at the top there. No. Couldn't make it to the toilet? Oh, you're still trapped up there. Can you build that? Oh, you're sleeping in your own pee. That's not great. Everyone else has to walk around in it. There you go. What was that sound? One fall? Alright, well, the bio guy should be able to use the gunk extractor just fine. Then the gunk is going to be output to the reservoir. And, I guess we could just output it onto the ground somewhere and then mop it up. And then use the bottles here for more gear balm. That will work. Or we can use the bottle filler. but I can't fit that in here. So I'm just not going to mess with this at all until I can rearrange this. Maybe I'll put the gunk stuff down here, and then the medical hospital up here. But right now we're just going to leave it alone. Oh, you're all not doing anything? Got our research selected, don't I? Yeah, that guy's researching. Okay. How far are we to the end? Okay. Let me check something. Power plant. 120 tiles is the maximum. That would be 30. Tiles. I could probably do that. Okay. If I dig that out, the sand is gonna fall and we're gonna get flooded. Can they make it up here? No, like, can't quite get up there. Cycle 10, you feel like you're spinning your wheels. Yeah, if you got the bedroom and toilets and all that, a mess hall would be good. It's easy to make and it's a good morale boost. Turner. Applied science research. Sounds good. And we got our blueprint. Lumblet. It's a little fat dinosaur. Decor plus 10. In time it will grow into a stompy lum. Or a mallow seed. You're pretty good. Excavation, creativity, architecture, agriculture. What's a lum? Non-hostile creatures that subsist on avagro vines. Okay, I think that's in a biome that's probably not on this. Asteroid. When they stomp heavily near plants, the commotion causes harvestable items to fall to the ground. Comfort range 20 to 70 C. We can get peat from them. They'll eat bristleberries? Peat we can use for power. What other applications does it have? Turn it into ceramic. Refine carbon. Rocket fuel. Heat burner. And the only way to get it is lum. I'll try the lum. I'm sure he can find food, find his own bristleberries. I don't have a ranch. You guys okay here? Oh yeah, this is needs a high skill to dig, so not all of them can do that. Okay, well, let's dig over here as far as we can. Look at all that nasty air. Okay, we're gonna be done here in a moment. Been going for almost 4 hours, so I'm gonna have to end the stream here pretty soon. But I do want to go through the teleporter. And I want to make sure to take someone who I know can survive. Let's see. That can dig. Let's see, skills. Only got one on that can do hard digging. Nisbet, and I need her here. Okay, that's fine. How about improved carrying, Lindsay? Let's assign that teleporter to Lindsay. Alright, Lindsay. Let's go have an adventure. Teleport. He seems happy. Well, A lot of mud, dirt, polluted dirt. I don't see any germs. That's good. We got cobalt. Okay, here's the... Oh, that teleporter goes to another new asteroid. How do I get back? Cryo tank 3000. Oh yeah, there's somebody in there. I gotta find the teleporter that goes back. Well, we're stuck here. We got a big brain jar. I look around but find nothing of interest. There's a huge brain. A ration box, so we got food. Sample jar. Nothing of interest. Shelf. Plug, slug. Dasha, salt vine. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Ethanol. Supply teleporter. A desk with notes. Well, I think I'm gonna be here for a little while. I don't know where the teleporter back is. That's the receiver, and I think, hang on. Is this back home? Why is it black? Hey, where are you? Oh yeah, Paxilla. Okay. Yeah, that is back home. So this does take me back home. Okay, why was it black? That was weird. So, if I go to the star map... Yeah, okay. I see. Well, that's interesting. I'm right in the middle. Okay, so I can go back right away, but I think if I go through there, there's a cooldown. Like, I won't be able to use it again for a little while. Which means... both of us won't be able to go through. Just yet. Ceiling collapse? Oh, you're fine. I gotta build a mini base here. There's so much polluted oxygen. Do we have a filtration medium? I don't even know if I can make deodorizers. Try. Sedimentary rock. I might be able to use a rock crusher on sedimentary rock to get some sand. I got no room in here though to make a rock crusher. Can I build that right now? I don't think I researched it. Let's go back to Paxilla. What are you guys doing? Unreachable dig. Okay, that should be able to take you up there. Yeah, right now they got nothing to do. Did we finish the research? Power generation. Yeah, natural gas. So on the next stream, we'll set up natural gas power. And I want to research conductive wires, but we need to refine metal to do that. That would be... metal refinery. And the rock crusher. We can get some from that and then transition to the actual much more efficient metal refinery. And we'll go down this path. That'll give us fire poles as well, which will help traversing the colony. And it's fun. Okay, so we'll get all that, and with the rock crusher we can get sand on the other asteroid. I guess we'll wake up our friend here. We'll defrost him. Inspect. View entry. Do not leave the contents of the Cryotank 3000 unattended unless an apocalyptic disaster has left you no choice. Ensure that the Cryotank 3000 has enough battery power to remain active for at least 6,000 years. Do not attempt to defrost the contents of the Cryotank 3000 while it is submerged in molten hot lava. No kidding. Use only qualified Gravitas Cryotank repair facility to repair your Cryotank 3000. Attempting to service the device yourself will void the warranty. Do not put food in the Cryotank 3000. The Cryotank 3000 is not a refrigerator. Do not allow children to play in the Cryotank 3000. The Cryotank 3000 is not a toy. While the Cryotank 3000 is able to withstand a nuclear blast, Gravitas and its subsidiaries are not responsible for what may happen in the resulting nuclear fallout. Wait at least 5 minutes before being unfrozen from the Cryotank 3000 before operating heavy machinery. 5 minutes. Each Cryotank 3000 is good for only one use. Oh, they want you to keep coming back for more, I guess. Alright, thaw them out, wait 5 minutes, get to work. Lindsay has made an amazing discovery. A barely working Cryotank 3000 has been uncovered containing a Stinky inside in a frozen state. Lindsay was successful in thawing Stinky, and this encounter has filled both duplicants with a sense of hope, something they will desperately need in order to keep their morale up when facing the dangers ahead. Oh, we got Stinky. Why do they call you that? You're a vomiter and a mouth breather. And you're narcoleptic? Okay, you're good at construction and cuisine. Sure. Well, we got a bed for you, Stinky. Yeah, I don't know how much or how long we'll spend here, Stinky and Lindsay. I can send one of them back anytime, But we'll stay here a bit and try to clean this up a little bit, at least. We're going to have to deal with polluted oxygen and all that, but I think we'll be okay. We've got plenty of food in here. 13,000 calories for 2 people. That's good for like 7 days or so. And we can start producing our own food somehow. Alright, and so, yeah, I think we're going to end it here. Next time we'll do power. Big power upgrade. And we'll stop having these power problems where these batteries seem to run out while we're sleeping. And, yeah, power just won't be much of an issue anymore, for a while at least. But that's going to do it for the stream. I enjoyed this quite a bit, so I'm going to be streaming this again pretty soon. Next stream will be more Long Dark. I got to make some progress in Long Dark, maybe tomorrow or Thursday. And then more of this, Oxygen Not Included, probably Friday, I think, around the same time, Friday or Saturday. But I'll try Friday. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun. Thanks everyone for joining. Really appreciate your company. Shadow Fireborn, SDB Red, Firmer Fan, and Patrick and Mr. Mustachio. And everyone else who popped in. Really appreciate it. And I hope to see you on the next one. Have a great day or night wherever you are. And I'll see you soon. Take care.